Okay. Test. Oh, there we go. Welcome to tonight's stream. We'll be doing some MSQ and other things in Final Fantasy XIV. The recent patch came out this week, so there'll be stuff to do around the ways. I think I'm going to start with a quick daily just to get into everything and then jump into the story. Apparently last night there were some server issues with the update patch, so hopefully they fixed it. Oh, actually, the Starlight Celebration is started. So, Christmas in Eorzea. Let's go see. Is it in Old? I think I'm gonna check we're down here. That's the safest place to check first. I'm sure I can Google it and find out. But... the snow. It's always nice to see everyone out and about doing stuff. There wasn't the only one online. There were some people on some today and yesterday, early this morning. I see snow and Christmas lights. And an MSQ quest. Well, more of a holiday quest. Alright, we'll start Christmas event first. The EXP is very small, but I will still go with my lowest level character just to get a few snippets. I'm still leveling a few characters. All of my workers, disciples of Hand and Land, are all done. They had an excellent event that's still ongoing that made it really easy to level all of them. This is a bit of a more ongoing process. Alright, there we go. I'll go Black Mage for Christmas. Oh, here we go. Oh, a book. Azin, what a pleasure it is to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your cooperation since Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgardian tale, the Starlight Celebration is about granting the wishes of children, and this year, we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Caroline Canopy supplied us with the Kinder Punch, a kind of mold punch, which we provided to guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we're planning to provide it again, with a twist. Oh no, is it going to punch you instead? Literally? Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to the preparations at the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? Of course. Not. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Charlie Canopy stall at the market. There I shall explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. I need to get my own Glam gear set. Ah, so you are the adventurer who has agreed to help us. you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. Oh, a new area. I don't remember... No, yeah, Starlight did have their own zone last year. Nope, this is not my area. This is my area. How dare he stand in the cake. Thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mignon to join me in explaining our punch plan. She should be around any moment now. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. Always me. Is there ever anyone else? An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Charlie Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well, and so we have these beauties made. They bear local vistas and mops, as well as a galleon for Luma Lamesa and a centaur for Ulda, with the seasonal flourishes working for the festive touches. See, these are some nice cups. Definitely something I would drink hot cocoa or chocolate milk of. And I know everyone complains that Square Enix should make more props to sell. This would be a nice holiday item. Final Fantasy, Christmas cups. They can make, literally, they can print money if they actually made this stuff. I'm not a business person. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up to 3 varieties of kinder punch. Punchesh. I don't know why there's an S. In Gridania, punch is traditionally made by simmering the juice of locally grown apples with blood currants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For Luminescent and Ulden varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, can we get some mulled punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs. That's what I said. Are the pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're all like. Young Jultan. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties, using ingredients from cities shown on the mugs. 3 cities, 3 kids, 3 test subjects. And it does me well seeing the youngling's curiosity for faraway lands. And further I'm losing my ability to talk. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder's punch that will not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Redania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Yes, because I can see an icon above their head telling me that they're important. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the other celebrants of the situation and then return to my Keto amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. Ender. Just dies. No, so they're still prepping. Look, the snowman's expression tells me he was drunk while driving. That's why he crashed into this puddle. Okay, that's nice. I should probably get the quest done now. Probably unlock others. What's by? Oh, there's a tree. I'll probably unlock other stuff. This feels like part of a PvP area for some reason. The pathing. It's just a hangout spot. It's nice to see all this stuff. I was auto running and just zoned out. An Uldayan merchant. Our first victim. You wish to make a drink that represents Ulda. Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldalians can't get through the day without a good, strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. Doesn't matter if it's slap-up meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell that the Sultana takes hers with generous helpings of butter and honey. And poison, depending on the time frame. Aside from tea, Thanalan has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and pearl ginger. The finest stuff can cost as much as gemstones. I believe that. A lot of that is pretty hefty stuff. Granted, a lot of us can get that easily now, but that's definitely a complex drink. Alright, we will go left first. Oh, another Uldalian visitor. What's that? Ingredients that are distinctly Uldalian? Well, most of my countrymen would say maples and spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For dining, it should be an adventure. Ah, so they like the taste of adventurers. The thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity. A dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum. Oh yes. I can see I'm taken aback by this. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate low excitement. Wouldn't you agree? I am frozen in a horrified state. Oh, there we go. I thought I was broken. Oh, there we go. A Lumensian chef. Aren't you from the... You want to make punch with a Lumasian twist. Then you'll want to use plenty of La Namascon oranges, Lilian grapes, and lemons. La Nascon citrus is renowned far and wide. It is featured heavily in Luminescent cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. And I always ensure that our restaurant has ample stock. Sounds like one spicy and one fruity drink. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck. Yeah, so this is one of his characters from the Bismarck, or the cooking place. You see, if you're after quality citrus, I'll be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Yeah, LFLs tend to go crazy. If you've never played Final Fantasy, they're the small children like things, and they're a bit insane. That is why a certain streamer is known as Little JC, is the craziest among the Final Fantasy community. Welcome back, Azen. Were you able to learn anything promising? That and then some. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Lumalensa and Ulda indeed. We celebrants should be able to procure the items, so pray leave it to us. Once the kinder punch has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Stalls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might shall be to speak with the little ones from earlier. I am hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them, so in doing so, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be most meaningful. Out of here. Oh, and visiting the Starlight, so they're exactly stalls. Alright, time to interrogate children. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the woods, but I would love to try fruits from other places too. So Bright Girl wants fruity drink. I enjoy fruity drinks. Oh, you're the adventurer before. Mulled punch is almost ready. Hooray! I want to learn about all new places, so it's hard to decide on punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so my dream is to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. You want the mystery drink. Granted, it's probably Lou and Lissa, but I'd say the mystery drink sounds a bit better. You're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great. I'm visiting my mom, my first time in Gridania, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Excellent timing. We've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties of Kinder Punch. We expect a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? I am ready. Start serving the punch. Start handing out punches left and right. There's Santa. Ready to pile drive any naughty children. A friend of mine used to live in Ulda, and he tells me stories about it, so I've always wanted to know what it's like there. Yeah, something like that. The Ulda Punch. That is a nice holiday designer cup. Wow, this is really good, like a sweet tea with spices. Is this what Ulda smells like, I wonder? But if I'm going to get my friend to come, I'm going to get my friend to come too. Look at that Christmas log. It's huge. I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? Isn't Luma does a lot of fruit? Yeah. Oh, it's sour but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kinds of citruses in Las Casa. I'm sure one day I'll someone pronounce that right. Oh, previous holiday gang. You're here for punch 2? Come on, let's go up together. Alright, white girl. I heard there's a place called the Colosseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that make me feel like it there. That is... Zelda? I don't think I'm not even... Yeah, she looks great on here. Yeah, she went... I'll cover the Gridania. Start from the beginning. So the Colosseum is in Ulda. I'd love to see a fight there one day, but right now there's a fight in my own mouth. Ooh, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you, I love the apple flavor and the mug is beautiful too. Yeah, I think Gridania needs more cider. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Oddbird. That log looks delicious. I want that log. That Yule log. I did, probably because it's so big. What to choose? I suppose I'd like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing away somewhere far away. The medicine punch. Wow, what a great blend of flavors. And I just love the design on the mug. It's ships like this that connect the whole world. We need a Ironworks mug since they are flying ships. They connect the world just as much. Thank you, mister. I've had a lot of fun. I always enjoy stuff like this because you can see like hidden stuff. Oh, you want a mug too? It seems the children really enjoyed the punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will attend to the punch distribution with your fine examples set as a guide. You need only report back to Ama Granji, and she will be eager to know how we fare. I thought I looked familiar from a different NPC. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say, and if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the kinder punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? We are truly in your debt. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, though there are all more than welcome to return to other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I want to thank you again, and Miss Ranji and Munan too. It was absolutely our pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world like you, mister. I'll go and see what there's out there myself and tell everyone about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gardania too. The Starlight Stalls have reminded me just how much I love it here. That is a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it will be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. I destroy worlds. That's my Tuesday. It seems you've truly inspired young Sultan. And should you have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve out more kinder punch. Being paid? We'd also be glad if you simply enjoyed the festivities hereon. It is certainly up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide would be pleased to show you to the stalls. And thanks again, Azayan, and happy Starlight. I don't pronounce my name enough to remember. I gotta start saying it properly. Azayan. Oh, so you can see other faces. That'd be interesting to play with. Alright. I think I'll do it once or twice. then move on. If I don't know how many familiar faces, we'll see it. First book. Oh, so those are notes. They have a goal. So the gulp is just one-handed, and the sip is awesome. Okay, so it's just a quicker drink. What is this? What is reference? Oh, I remember when I got that. Don't worry, must be added to your favorites. Do it once, see if there's any familiar faces, and then we'll move on to some other stuff. Even a troll here already. Ah, you're back. The people can't get enough of our punches. All I can do to keep mugs filled. I can use your help with the servings again if you're willing. She mentioned that curious lady came by earlier. She spoke passionately about the spirit of culinary adventure, forgiveness, and an array of unusual ingredients. Though I was skeptical of you at first, your guests have enjoyed them, and their beverage has an accent. If you have the urge to add a little something extra when you serve a mug, I'll leave it at your discretion. I'll just be glad for a break. Alright, so we can spec the punch. Oh, I see here. You can choose who it is. Oh, the satrap. Let's see how he's doing. Is it a kid or an adult? Oh, it's Varshan. Child form. What fortune to meet you here, my friend. I had heard tell of the festivities while attending to some matters abroad, and decided to detour and tour the stalls. Her sister. I must say, I also smell familiar fragrances. If you are serving beverages to guests, it would seem improper not to accept. I trouble you for a mug. Do extra hot and spicy. I see you spare no spice in this drink, my friend. I was able to even taste it with this vessel. At Disarray Zero would enjoy it. They still serve her special curry at the Mahan on occasion. Her curry lives on. And when they do, it never fails to get lively. But to return the subject of the drink, to take care of the amount of spice. I expect the children here are less inquisitive than those in Razadhan, and may unknowingly bite off more than they can chew. You're a dragon, you can chew off a lot more than they can. Okay, now that I know it's selective, let's see. So it is the same stuff. The proprietors, one of the seat seers, a lord commander, I represent. Oh, I wonder if it's that one guy from with the shades. Let's a world explorer in search of the unknown. Who is that? I mean, I can guess one or two, but oh, Aaronville. I happen to have an urgent request nearby, so I thought I'd visit the stalls. And who should I run into again but you? Well, seeing you serving punch is a new experience at least. I'll have an Eldulia one, please. We'll do this Sabo Tender garnish. By the 12. This is Saba Tender, isn't it? Yep. Not you too, Azayan. They aren't entirely inedible, I can see, but putting them in sweet drink, there are limits, for God's sake. Sigh. When you travel the world, you truly encounter all kinds of things and people. I suppose you owe you that for that, at least. Poor Aaronville. Granted, it was Estinian's fault for bringing it up in the first place. Hello, Java. No, well, it's not my first time streaming. I play 14 a lot, but with the new patch out and plus Christmas event just started, this was a perfect time for me to get back in and do stuff. So I'm going through the Christmas event, which I'm almost done with. I'm probably going to do a daily and then start on the MSQ for the patch. But right now, you can meet familiar faces from certain stuff. And this is amusing. I always enjoy seeing this stuff and what they've got. So I've already done the Satrap. Aaronville was that one. Let's do the Lord Commander. Oh, he's even in the garb. He's in the spirit. He's really on vacation, which is probably the first time I've seen him outside of his gear. What a pleasant surprise to find you here, Azayan. It is a great joy to spread cheer to children during Starlight season, though I must confess, this little helper finds himself in need of refreshment. Oh, he's actually working here. The Lord Commander, working a stall. That's actually a really nice character development. That's a surprise there. Someone who's in charge of an army is in Christmas in a Christmas outfit, helping out. I ask for a mug of the local Grandanian punch. And of course I'm going to do the extra bit. Of course he's got his armor on, or at least his gauntlets. Well now, while this punch tastes exquisitely Gardanian, there is no mistaking the Ishgardian accent. Might this be an acknowledgement of the Starlight celebration's origins? Yet, regardless of the intent, the generous amount of birch syrup is a wonderful touch, and during this most special of seasons, I shall allow myself the indulgence. Yes, this is the season to indulge, to take a moment to forget, or not forget, to take the weight off your shoulders. That's why you don't have your armor on. Why take off the gauntlets? My thanks for the fine drink and company both. By your leave, I shall return to my duties. Many children await their Starlight gifts into it, not due to keep them. Okay, this made the event best, since he is literally doing holiday work for charity. Alright, we'll do one more, and then I'm going to queue up for my daily, and then go on from there. We'll do the one, the Seed Sisters. I don't really know who comes from the Eastian Company. Oh, it's the sister of the Mughals. Mold punch for the guests? What a delightful idea. She didn't get to do much, so it's good to see her out and about. Her brother took center stage in an invasion, after all. Least you wonder, my sister Kenny is busy with as were her wants, so I am attending the festival in her stead. I shall have a Gradanian punch if you be so kind. Moogle Palm Surprise Grenadinian Punch. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Did you say Moogle Palm? So, so it's simply confection made to resemble a palm. That is certainly a relief, and for my companions especially. Without further ado, then I shall give it a taste. I wonder if there is a Final Fantasy that eats Moogles, or tries to, or hunts them. Well now, this is perfectly delicious. Just try not to frighten the children over much, do you hear? Frightened her. Actually, I frighten the Moogles more often. Alright. Going to... switch my gear. Gunbreaker. My frontline daily, and then we will go. I wonder if any of the shops are open. So they can sell the mugs. Woodcarver Guild. I know I can do while I wait for the queue to pop. Or mine. Yeah, this is the new PvP map. Kind of an interesting setup where you have to capture 4 points to get the flag for the point areas. Back. PvP map is perfect for winter with the snowmen attacking. I am not going that way. Very surprised at that. Sky changed. That's endgame. It's pretty neat that they changed the environment. Looks like Blue's gonna win this one. Oh, that got me all the way to 90 on this character. Upgrade. Gear. Yeah, the music is always really good. Alright. Should I go as my paladin? Or white mage? Go with my white mage. Alright. Now to the MSQ. There's the gang, right where I left them, what, 5-6 months ago? With the winds.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Eorzea and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Oh yeah, they kind of don't know that there's another country that just cropped into our world at random that is highly advanced.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
You know, if this place had showed up before Garlemald fell, I wouldn't be surprised if there was at least one invasion attempt.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Only one?
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Well, that's a very valid one, but I'm pretty sure there's other problems.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
She wants to break through worlds and visit other places.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh, I'm being called.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh,
We'll meet
Erenville's
again.
leaving.
Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Oh, he's going back. I guess he's going to do his own traveling now. Yeah, promise you'll look after him, so I'm not gonna guilt trip him.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
Look, I don't need caution. I'm literally a giant wrecking ball.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Ah, I knew he wouldn't leave that easily.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
See, this is why I look like Wokomat.
That boy! We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Unless he has luggage. Oh no.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Rahad does sound a bit different, but I understand that's apparently a different mic he was using for his recordings, and that's what's throwing people off.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Go to the back room first to grab Shale. What's news, Azayan? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. I mean, we kinda did. So eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them my thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There is little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Shale's like, she wants to work, but the computer's not letting her. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart to Tuliala forthwith? Even with Lamachi's strength has its own limits. I'm sure Erenville was really desperate. He'd probably fight to get free. Without further delay, then. I'm going to harbor. Alright, it's just straight ahead. I'll just run down there. Right, man, Graha, thinking of tacos. I wonder why they can't get that dome off yet. Some people we know would burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Did Vukamon sneak on a crate? Is that why she came here? Did she sneak aboard and Airville came back? That would be a nice add-on to the story. Just find out Vukamon just snuck here. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Oh, a Gleaner Lala fell. So there's more, I guess because the ship is here for Erenville, it's a Gleaner ship.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Yeah, she did hurt herself from bashing the electric shield.
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Probably paper.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
He definitely takes after his dad. Hopefully just the good parts of being determined and not going insane.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Memories of, well,
Knew
Lamachi
not
being sick.
of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Yeah, we got lucky on that one because we got kidnapped by certain someone to another world that had a light-based sickness.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships.
Many of them her fault.
If anything else, it's refreshing that they're her fault and not my own.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Chance to move on.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
I think he's trying to steal my job. I'm the wanderer, not him. He wants my seat in the convocation.
To see what we haven't seen.
Yeah, he's after my seat. He's gotta go.
Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Yeah, we sort of left Tataru in the dust. Yeah, I think actually we haven't seen her since we started the adventure in Razadhan with the treasure and all that.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Assuming there's no big storm this time.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour.
Ah, there's that avoid work by any means necessary attitude that I love as well.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Don't worry, I'm sure catastrophe will bring me back.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
and thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Title drop. I guess you should only say title drop if they actually say Into the Mists, not just it pops up as a logo. Ryle has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere, where we are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
Yeah, given that Alexander is stuck in a lightning dome, this place must look like paradise. Granted, visiting people that live in this city probably find this place a bit too slow or underdeveloped, but visually it's eye candy for days.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Technically you did, Crowell. You grew up over there. Sure, you were born in another world, but you were literally your entire, what was it, 20 plus years over there?
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Yeah, you can definitely tell his voice is different. No wonder why people were freaking out over the tone change in his voice.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
I guess that's title drop.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Are we going to explore the Ninth? Actually leave the City of Memory?
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
And they probably would hate Alexandria for hiding in a bubble the entire time. So that might be a danger in its own by letting them know that we're all okay and in a different world.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth.
Yeah, use living memory as a base of operations to explore the dead continent.
If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
We saw the sun, so it should be there, proper.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Yeah, I've conquered a world or two incidentally, so I can help out. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I'll do it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
We're going to live in memory itself. Check on those quests and see what they say. Oh, I forgot we turned it back on. Clerk PX0093. If one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would one typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transfers is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to maintain a loft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Unnecessary lifts and keynotes were likely preferred modes of transportation, but it does not preclude the existence of others. In an event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency system. Yeah, it's true. Like an escape pod or hatch, or a blimp. Maybe there's a blimp somewhere. Or no, Zeppelin. That's what they're called. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should an vacuum be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? Yep, I knew airship. An airship. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Makes sense, they need an evacuation thing for if anything goes wrong, and the door behind us isn't open. Safety tests. Oh, they tested, at least make sure it didn't crash. Vessel en route. there's our chariot. It is definitely an old school one. Well, that is literally Sven's ship. Oh, so it was modeled after it. A replica. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Of course, we can't see the gangway, nor the ship opening. Can we get a view inside of it at all? In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. I hope we don't crash. There we go. Oh, yep, those are all definitely floating buildings. Probably where the tower originally was. Oh, he crashed and we didn't get zapped. Is something trying to temper us? Oh, it's like the 13th. Okay, so instead of being affected by darkness, we're being affected by lightning. I don't remember Krylo popping up a barrier. She should have one too. Maybe I just missed it. The land where 11 reigns. I mentioned 11 is lightning. I kept being confused, but I kept calling it 11. Below Solution 9, this is probably the crater where the city tower used to be. Yeah, this is where Alexandria once was. There are no structures, nor any other sign survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unstable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. and we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Torino, which should it survive. It's a city-state that was built on a harbor, a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always found it fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not like our Razadhan. Yeah, trade hub. Razadhan managed to stay neutral and avoid Garleans because they were a trade hub. Too many goods coming through it to risk losing those goods. Yes, Alphanos spoke of Razadhan before. It was near the South Sea Isles, the Milana homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Trina where Milana first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and although Milana population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX. PX-93. Is this ship capable of taking us to Torino? Flight simulation. Oh, they have flight simulator. Yeah, I figured the lightning... It was a miracle we made it down here without being hit by lightning. Trying to fly through it all would be even worse. Thank you for checking. If you can't fly, then we shall walk. Lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes to spare us having to climb. I'm used to walking across continents. I wonder if it's a cave system or a dungeon. I don't think we have a dungeon this fast. Maybe a dungeon of the city, or maybe there's a tramway. Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to get a drink and then I'll cue the dungeon. Alright, time to do a trust with some NPCs. I always do doing the trust because they have comments and stuff that get told. This one will be healer. Sorry, Graw, you're benched. Oh, insufficient. Oh, I need to upgrade my weapon. Can I upgrade my weapon? Where am I? What I? Alright, let's go back real fast to see if I can upgrade my shield. If not, I'll just go healer then. Perfect, so I can get back and forth here. Alright, let's check. Oh, it's a forecaster, not that. What is that? Can I upgrade my weapon? Let's see. I cannot. Okay, so there's no way I can boost my tank anymore. I'm not doing other runs. That's a bit of annoyance. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Looks like I am healing. Alright, I'll be healing this run then. Oh, so we get buffs now. That's nice.
Try this!
Electrifying. The tunnels have been maintained.
Try this!
Hold still.
Hold still!
Allow me.
Hold still!
I was being pushed into the door. Alright, you see a boss, you see rock formations. I can already tell this is going to be hiding or hiding.
Hold still! We're not rock formations.
No holding back! This should do it!
That's DPS gear. What's the item level? 75. Yeah, it's definitely 15 more. Ooh, another barrier. So they try to defend themselves as well. That's neat. They had their barriers collapsed or collapsing, but they might still be surviving. All right. Some heavy lightning aspects.
Allow me.
Brace yourself! Try this!
Hold still.
I wonder if there's a way to fix this world. Like, we fix the 13, we didn't fix it, but we've got some of the 13 repaired a little bit by pouring light from the first into it. I don't know what's lighting's up opposite in this place off the top of my head, or if there's a readily supply available to try and fix it.
Brace yourself! Take that!
barriers have to be broken. That's how recent or how long.
Hold still.
Take this!
Hold still.
I hope that's a mount. I see monsters. No civilians. Prince, I see barricades, so. Oh, citizens. Oh, and I can heal them too. Perfect. A citizen. I love it when I can heal NPCs. It's like one of my favorite things in games where it's like I can keep the NPCs alive, so they can do the work for me. Deploy ahead tank. Dailies do not yield any direct kills. Regen. Someone's fighting down here. Okay, they're scripted fighting.
Hold still. Hold still.
Oh, he won that 1v1. So this was really a recent break in the barrier. Oh, jump. I just realized the name. City Hall looks like. From the inside, the barrier looks a bit intact. Now there's holes everywhere. If the red lines are supposed to be on the inside, those are all down. There's a giant gap right there. turkey griffin? This is supposed to be Christmas, that's Thanksgiving. A turk griffin. I'd rather have the other winged bosses I'm out than this guy.
Try this!
Probably the big event. Y'shtola killed all the other monsters probably. She cleared the entire map while focused on the center. I think I just got earrings that really like I can use currently, which I think is only a 5% or 5. We have 1 point change in this whole situation. Better hear it. Yes. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully they're grateful for saving the city and not angry for being ignored for 4 centuries.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
I'd imagine this town only has Lullafell, so us being here stands out.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Yeah, Alexandria took up farmland around the city, while theirs was just the walls. Maybe they didn't have time to finish it, or just got that much done.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
They have watchtowers and everything.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought, it truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Yeah, it turned into a crater.
One
suddenly.
day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Yes, lightning turkey.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
An alchemist.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Not even here 5 minutes and we already have the city in our debt. Take a look around. Oh yeah, I can't look around? Oh, I'm being cheated. Little tents. Watchtowers. Yeah, they have choke points, so they're used to being invaded. I can't explore this. Oh, I can mount up at least. An auction. I can see it being an auction house or a theater.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
I do like that there's quite a bit of voice acting here already.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Who needs sleep?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
We need him at the last stand so he can at least work on the taste.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I like him already. My favorite kinds of work include testing menu items. I'm sure, well, anyone will enjoy that has a strong stomach, since that has the risk of tasting something bad. Carrying medium objects, of course, we being the Warrior of Light carry the biggest of objects, and searching for lost items of immense value. So he's definitely like us. Isn't that ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor? But I want to do manual labor. Yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you may have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually came from Alexandria. Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. Yeah, there's a reason for that. But this is our first time in Toronto, we should like to know the city and its people. That's why we propose to lend a hand to those in need. Indeed, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have come for a cup, but the fiends have made quite a mess this time. It might be a while before someone can step away from their work. Never fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We appreciate that. Thank you, Lumel? You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this patch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can tend to the areas you haven't seen yet. I got this. Giving out drinks. Didn't they do that at the beginning, wasn't that like an early quest for Uldal? Giving out drinks as well? Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of early quests of getting out drinks. Rest assured, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Cage in the water. So there will be lightning turkey. That's smart. Check their stomachs to see what they ate, to see if there's any seeds or plants that can be harvested. Oh, and they have... Oh, this is pretty much their Rozadhan. I can go no further. No, it's... Christmas. I will go the way of the snowman.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh, so they are survivors. And it's probably, if it's rail systems, they're probably underground to mitigate lightning damage.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Someone goes by sea through lightning storms? I mean, granted, we did the very beginning expansion, but that's this is 24/7 lightning.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
They're a durable bunch.
Where
that's for
there
sure.
is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Yeah, that's what Graha did in the first. Granted, he cheated a bit by bringing a tower with him to help lay the foundation.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oh, I hope we don't get a twist where it's a dark city with a dark purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
You think you've dropped something and can't find it. You think or you know?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Oh, that's convenient, so if they're hiding about, you can find them.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Yeah.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
And take the blame or the blow aimed for him. Sure, why not?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
He's gonna take a spanner to the head.
And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
He did get us drinks.
I suppose that's that then.
I guess it's a good thing I'm a healer. You ready to provide medical aid when he gets broken to bits. Let's see what happens.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
I'm really liking there's so much voice acting for the moment through this patch.
Lummel, what did you do?
Ah, the sound of a big sister who caught her little brother's hand in the cookie jar. Of her cookies.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
That was a nice backflip. I actually thought he was gonna escape or something, but that was pretty good too.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Yes, the guest barrier.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Oh, so she's the younger. That makes it worse.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Didn't we just clear out the beasts getting here?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yes.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
You'd think he'd just grab a team so they can go grab as much electrope as they can before more beasts showed up. If it's that important, they can grab the electrope to get the barrier up and then start clearing debris. Yeah, Alizane Alpha now. There's the sprites. Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Right there. Gotta get close, okay. Ryle's not back yet. Ryle already becoming the hero. Now.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, technically he has a home, she has a home, but this is the place where she originally would have stayed at had nothing happened. Granted, that was still a couple hundred years ago from the time dilation. But now she's just the people she's supposed to be with originally, and her previous home, which technically was already destroyed, and she was trying to rebuild it.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
I mean, there's a lot of options that you could do outside and inside.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong? That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
And that explains why everyone's so positive, since they have pretty much a mantra going in their heads.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Graha's late. So she did guess for from Alexandria, probably in her 100th.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Railway monitoring system. Oh, is this the train boss coming up?
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Let's suplex a train.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Ah, you have yet to meet me. It was one. Short one. Huntable one. Oh, well, now I have to.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomol.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
The fact I have a small party means this is probably a raid fight. This is definitely a raid fight. Where am I going? Prepare to witness the battle of gods. Courageous people.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Hell on rails. Are you kidding me? Right, we're going to now, I guess, segue to the stadium fight for raid gear. Maxed out before the patch came out and I'm still too low. Where is it? There it is. Feral Fandom. So he's seen him, so it's probably not Meaton, the announcer. If otherwise he would have told us. Oh, so yeah, he was a different person. Years ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if something happened, or maybe, oh, there was that Vanderville quest with the transfer of souls to beasts. Maybe he got himself transferred to their body or something. It's for the fans probably see what the current thought process of everything going on is. There's a public eye. Vamp Fatale. She's about to be beaten to death. Questionable fan. Muscular woman imbued with a beast soul. Hostile fan. I think Mitons truly is neutral on this, like, or slightly supportive of us. The fact that he just said this live on TV. I looked more amused than anything else. Friendly fan. So where's the crazy fan? can't do this either. Are you kidding me? No matter what, I need to be... $7:45 and I'm at 7:41. I don't think there's anything obviously missing a ring of some kind. There's St. Christmas Tankard. This here for now. Outdoor furniture. Nice and stacked. Alright, looks like I'm queuing.
Victory will be ours!
I too can fight. I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
Looks like I'm doing some quick gear farming.
Take this!
What's this? Connections and lost. Still stable unlike everything else. Is it just Final Fantasy? That was weird. Or at least they killed one.
Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
Take this!
Something special for you.
I will not hold back!
Still should have been used to block that too. There was no buff for dying.
yourself!
Gloves are off.
every mote of my being! With every mote of my being! Take this!
Hold still!
Gloves are off. Gloves are off. Gloves are off. Gloves are off. Gloves are off.
Hold still!
Take this!
Dang it. I really hate how I die and it misses entirely.
Something special for you.
Well, it wasn't a total waste, but still a waste. I am getting mathematics. Mathematics are 750. Oh, please let this be enough. Yes. 7:45. Finally, I can continue doing everything now. We'll go ahead and queue up for the MSQ one. Actually, I should probably draw. I'll queue up for both ones, whichever one pops first. Oh, looks like we're doing the heavyweight fight.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous vamp fatale!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon! Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon! Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oof, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon! Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! That must have hurt! Hang in there! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death! And they're down! Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream!
A wicked weapon! Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this ring.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death!
Such insolence I have never known! More! I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
On your knees, damn you!
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh, I hope she enjoyed that meeting.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
is the background blurring so much?
It's all over. Until next time.
Armor first. What's going here? Just beat the crap out of him now. There's some good news. Ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Alright, let's see what we're in for. Alright. Will I get into another heavyweight fight or get pulled back into the main story? Let's find out. We're heavyweight.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes!
Hopefully they're a bit easier.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
No, you can't.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He's set the ring ablaze!
I ride the inferno.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down! Ah, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork!
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly when mixed.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
I ride the Inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet! I'll wipe you out.
We're watching the ground and everything else.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Another chess piece. I can take them all. Oh, there's alternate Arianje. And he ran away. Of course they're not. Like any rescue mission, if I'm not there to rescue them, it's a failure. Oh, he actually made it back. The music does not sound victorious, though. That's right, Dancing Green. You gotta be positive. Got the little sister back. I have the cat's blessing. I'm guaranteed victory. No, don't take the cat with you to the danger zone. Unless the cat's the MacGuffin that's gonna save us all. Maybe the tyrant's afraid of cats. Not again. they despawn. Alright, let's try this again. Meteor.
So enamored, blind to their pain. Every of the harbor line.
stadium.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant! At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced! I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Try this!
I was doing so good too.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored. At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored. It's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? They're up! What fighting spirit! The match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Now I'm really wondering who the fourth boss is going to be.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, I'm gonna at least see who the supposed next boss is and then call it. Familiar voice? Is it the president? Definitely an old style theater. Dang, this is quickly going straight to the next boss by the looks of it. And there's the previous fighters. scaled bigger. So is she dead or just sealed at the moment, close to death? Alright, but this finale is gonna have to later on. This is on 6-hour stream, I think is enough for a start. So I think I'm going to wrap it up here and continue later on. So those that came to stream, to watch the stream, thank you. Those that are watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed most of it. Sorry, it jumped a bit places. I didn't realize that my gear was 4 points below the requirement. But thankfully I got through it and I should be able to finish more of the MSQ in the stadium next stream. So you'll have a good night or a good day. Don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe if you enjoyed this and want to see more, or leave a comment below if you want me to see stream specific things, more Final Fantasy or other games. This is a fresh channel, so input helps and you can see more of what you like.